can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes. I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit and go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand. Been a turn of events about 30 minutes ago. Did you see that, Kemper?
No, I didn't. Oh, that thing you sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
I'm going to try to keep it to where I don't offend anybody. That's not my intent. I have spoken to Smoky Mountain Mama. I actually was on the phone with her and then sent her the video, and then she called me back. She saw it. So here's my question. First, let me say that I don't believe it's real.
Agreed. Did you see my comment back to you after the video?
No.
Yeah.
Let me look. I must have missed it because I was sending you a link. Let's see. Probably water or something. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the bottle was already open. He already explained that. If you look, the seal was open, right?
And I've seen antifreeze enough. It didn't look like antifreeze going into a cup. So that's just my opinion. But
he's supposedly been drinking on this bottle of antifreeze for a week now. Close up shows his Mountain Dew. Well, you know what? Here's the deal. Either way, it's pathetic. Rap, you're pathetic. Ernie, you're pathetic. And rap is causing division. Let's see what you got to say here. Let me drop. I know you're passionate about this. Jimbo, we need to stop. No matter if it's real or not, rap needs mental help, and this needs to be taken seriously. He needs to get help and face the consequences for his actions. 100% agree, Lemon Drop. 100% agree. So, Lemon Drop, if I said right now I'm going to, start talking about the Final Four and what the Wildcats look like next year, you think it's going to stop?
nope.
No. But right here, this panel is where Smoky Mountain Mama and the Dove feel comfortable talking about it. This chat is where they feel comfortable talking about it. I'm going to tell you, it's already been spread. Smoky Mountain Mama called Nicolina today.
Mm-hmm.
She texted her, and then Smoky Mountain Mama picked up the phone and called her. She told me she did.
Mm-hmm.
She's a grown-ass woman. She wants to reach out to another woman who's also a former victim. Well, I guess I don't know if former is appropriate, but victim, another, survivor, however you want to say it. She felt comfortable doing that. And good for her. Whoever she wants to talk to. Whoever she wants to talk to. She don't want to talk to rap. And there's a lot of things little feller spinned when he was on
Dumb Bitches channel.
Yeah.
Fucking Stephanie Keeneland. Yeah.
And she allowed it. She allowed it.
She did more than allow it. She helped facilitate it with her own spinning.
She did. She did. I got so many things to go over, so many things to dissect and talk about. The one, Stephanie, we're going to talk about that for sure. We're going to spend some time on that. Now, listen, I went to get the 2-hour video or phone call, and when the Dove emailed it, it's a link, and the link has expired. So I'm waiting. Hopefully, she can email it and I can receive it before this live stream. And if we do, we're going to play the entire 2+ hour conversation. It's like 2 hours, 15 minutes, something like that. We're going to play the whole kit and caboodle.
Yep.
And Rap knows what's on that damn tape. Yep. He knows why I cut it off when I did. Because that lady, the Dove, told him about her husband. Not even a live-in boyfriend. Her husband doing her the same way. Right? She went into great detail. I'm going to tell you, it's graphic. And he knew that. He knows that. Why didn't they bring the whole thing? And it wasn't a 30-second clip, Stefani. It's 2 minutes and something.
Mm-hmm.
And in those 2 minutes, the boy says, she told me she cut sex off from me.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it upon myself. What did she say? Oh, she's pissed. You think?
Yeah.
So, listen, if I lose subscribers, I'm sorry. That's not my intent to piss people off that believe in us and believe in this channel. I'm telling you what. It wasn't edited. There was no editing other than cutting off the back end of it.
Mm-hmm.
The clip is the clip. There ain't nothing taken out.
I mean, honestly, though, I expected a bunch of fucking lies with 2 liars on a panel today. And these are 2 liars that I addressed last April. It was after I left the stand, then I found out she was a lying bitch. So I addressed Rap and him associating with Stolen Valor and tried to tell him what kind of piece of shit she is. So he knows. And that's why he hid on her channel behind her mods, because he don't have many people that's backing him right now, and he knows it.
Yeah.
He knows what kind of bitch she is. That's why he ran to her.
Yeah. Well, and then he went on the attack, even though he was laying there like, I'm hurt, no man, and he's still sitting there and attacking people, attacking me, of course. I don't care.
Fuck him, he's a bitch.
Yeah, I don't care, dude. Like he said, Jimbo Collins, this guy's not a good guy. We brought out that he might be involved in a murder. Fuck you.
He said that today?
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Again, put me $1 in the swear jar. It's 100 for you and Smokey, but it's $1 for me. Fuck you. I mean, dude, murder is the last thing this boy would ever do. I have no reason to do it. No motive. You're foolish.
Yeah, I had no idea he said that shit.
Oh, yeah. He's talking about what a bad guy I am.
Yeah.
I don't know what goes on there because, he did this and that, and he did that and that. There's a fire, fire investigation. You know what, dude? I have never. I'm 50. I got 20 years on you, boy. I have never been accused, not even accused, let alone convicted of DV. Never. Or the R word. Never. Look it up. Have Jody Farr look it up. Never. You won't find it because it ain't there. Have Lori look it up. She's real good at it. But, and you want to sit and talk, oh, Smoky Mountain Mama, she's making fun of Jimbo and blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Who cares?
Yep.
She trusts us.
Who does care? She's not a rapist.
Yeah. Rap cares. It bothers me, Teddy.
Just
Thank
the way
you,
it
Rick.
is.
$1.99 super chat, but you didn't say nothing, so I'm going to put it in here for you. It's Kipper's fault.
I would have said, fuck you, rap.
Yeah, all the blank super chats are going to be filled in with it's Kipper's fault.
Oh, Lord.
But, we're going to talk about this throughout the live. And if I get that phone call, she just texted me, so let me check. Okay, she sent a new link. So I'm going to check my email here, and we'll play the whole call. We'll go over it. We'll play the whole shebangy.
We can play it twice. I don't care.
Yeah, we got all night. So I figured you'd go on the attack. I mean,
That's what bitches do. Just like her. Yes, exactly. I was literally saying that shit, man. Fuck you, Ernie. Fuck you, rap.
Oh, I've got the video. Y'all want me to show you the video of him drinking Mountain Dew? Oh,
yeah.
Let me email it right quick, and I'll play it. Y'all don't have to go nowhere to watch it. I'll play it right here. Sizzles Larry ain't got nothing. I mean, this is
fake ass shit.
They got all kinds of stuff on Ernie and stuff, and they got a couple videos on me, but I will definitely put this video up so you don't have to leave the stream. Let's see. And while I'm waiting for it to upload, I'm going to welcome the Dove. Hello, Dove.
You know I'm going to be here.
Hey, do you know what? It's Kemper's fault.
Nah, it's my fault.
How are you doing this evening, ma'am?
I am doing wonderful.
Well, that's good to hear.
I'm just ready.
Let me check my email here in a second. And,
yeah, let's make sure that works.
Have you seen the video of the drink?
I just saw it right when you came on.
Yeah.
The drink.
There's all kinds of levels to that. Like, dude, what?
Yeah.
You absolutely know, because we talked about it, like you said, for 3 days, right? We talked about it.
Yeah, 3 days. He's been drinking for 3 days.
Yeah. But so he knows that it's not right to emotionally blackmail Smoky Mountain Mama with suicide.
Absolutely.
He knows better. And he just went to the big level to do it.
Yeah.
Drink right on camera. But you know what? In case he broke TOS, in case somebody reported his channel, he did it on Solar. He didn't do it on General Wireless.
Yes, sir. I noticed that. He wasn't going to risk the big channel.
No, he's not going to risk that big check coming on the 21st. No.
Absolutely.
Nope. And honestly, I think he's going to try and stay in that area. It's just my gut.
Yeah.
He's in
That's
there.
why he's trying to preserve his income.
Yeah.
So
I
he
mean, that's
can.
the hotel he was at when Smoky
Hilton.
knew where he was at, and he had the cup, the
Mm.
same hotel cup.
Great minds think alike.
Mm-hmm. Graham E, thank you for the $1.99. Is there a link for the iPhone? It's very difficult. If you can't find the link, you may have to go into
Through Safari, right?
Safari. Sign into your YouTube account in Safari and try to go and take the link there. Or try to turn it into desktop mode. If you download Google, what is the Google Chrome? It's difficult from a phone, from an iPhone. So I apologize for that. I apologize for the fact that Google hates iPhones.
All right. I'm still trying to process all this that I'm finding out after getting out of work right now, man. I can run through a brick wall. I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me check his email now.
He's trying to pull that Ronnie King bullshit again.
Yeah.
With that fucking lion ass stolen valor bitch over there. That's putting it nicely. She wants to make threats and pull bullshit. And she made some threats yesterday when I was calling her out on her bullshit in her live then. And of course, they bring that dumb shit up. And I told Jimbo they mentioned it yesterday and they bring it up today. Stephanie, rap. I walked away from y'all. I did not engage.
Mary, you sent two. Which one?
The second one.
Second one. Okay.
The game is back on. It's back on.
Oh, all right. How are you, Rap?
Oh yeah, we got it right there.
Fans and all.
Yep, fans are blowing, baby, and that's all right. Let me show this video right quick first. We got to move some stuff around on my desktop so I can see it here. Okay. Just a second there, little feller. Little wearing his hoodie and everything. That's cute, Rap. I see it on my big screen here. It's way different than on my phone. I might even be able to look at that drink a little closer. Let's see. For those of you who haven't seen the drink, and trigger warning, I do believe this is for not entertainment purposes. I think it's for manipulation purposes. I do not believe this is a real drink of antifreeze. Not even 50-50. And I'm going to tell you about the phone call I just made to the emergency room. Redstone. Yeah, he's in a hotel. It's a hotel back there. That's behind the settings of the hotel behind there. The lamp stuff, the closet. No. It's a good rap. Okay. So I called the emergency room. And I said, I think my buddy's playing a trick on me. I said, he just sent me a video of him taking a drink of antifreeze. You know, it's one of them hotel cups and it was about halfway full. And they said, well, how did he react? I said, well, he looked like it was bitter. And he went, yeah. And he said, well, I think your buddy's probably toying with you. But if that's all he drank, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. Okay. So quit playing games, little boy. Now, do I think Rap needs to be checked on? Yes. I think the police and an ambulance need to be called. I think he needs to go to the hospital and held there. What do they call it? 5150? I think he needs that. Are y'all still here?
I'm sorry, I was on mute, man.
Okay.
Down in Tennessee, if there's someone that is threatening or speaking of unaliving themselves, you should call mobile crisis number. It should be listed along with any emergency numbers for the area.
Mobile crisis number in Knoxville, right?
Yes.
That's
yes.
what we could look up.
Yep. Unless they changed it, the name of it in the past couple of years, that's what it's always been for at least 20 that I know of.
Okay, let me look at it up right quick. We'll make a phone call.
Yeah, I was going to look it up and make sure it's still called mobile crisis.
Oh, it popped right up. Mobile crisis number, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah. Mobile crisis team. And I don't know if they take them to Lakeshore Peninsula or what these days, but I know they have a hospital that they take them to.
Yeah.
And we used to get a lot of them being released into the rehab center.
Yeah. In case anybody needs to call afterwards, after I do, if we don't get through or whatever, I'm going to call out the number here. Mobile crisis number on Ball Camp Pike in Knoxville, Tennessee is 865-539-2409.
Wow, they must be in the Helen Ross McNabb building these days.
Yeah, it says McNabb Center.
Yeah.
Mobile crisis. May I help you?
Yes. I have an acquaintance who is a fellow YouTuber who about an hour ago, maybe a little less, maybe 45 minutes ago, went on his YouTube channel and took a drink of about a half a cup of one of those hotel cups of Prestone antifreeze.
Okay. Do you know where they are located right now?
The cup is from the Hilton, and there, he is in a hotel setting with the lamps in the closet in the background and stuff.
Okay. What county are they in?
Oh gosh,
Should be Knox County.
Knox County. Yeah, it's in Knoxville. He's in Knoxville.
Okay. What I'm going to recommend you do, because you have the information on this and know what's going on, is to call and have a safety check sent out to their location. That's done by law enforcement. Mental health officers will be dispatched, but they're going to have a lot of information that I don't have that you have. And so they're going to want to speak to you directly. Do you have something to write with? I'm going to give you a number. You can get this started and get them dispatched out quickly.
Yep, I'm ready.
865-215-2444. They're going to need the person's name, any demographics that you have, and they're going to need a location and what's got your concerns, okay?
Yes, sir. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. So y'all can talk it up a little bit there. I'm going to text Smokey and see if I can find out, the actual location, because I'm sure there's probably more than one of those hotels in Knoxville.
Yeah, it probably is. Probably down by the airport and downtown.
The Dove, if you want to let them know what they're getting ready to hear on this 2-hour phone call, I'll go ahead and text Smokey and see if I can find that info out.
Well, it's going to begin. It's going to start very, very slow and boring. I was awakened, so again, I'm very congested and groggy because I was sleeping. So it's going to be a lot of small talk, very small talk. Then he's going to basically get in to a conversation eventually and break it down and ask me if Smokey told me what happened. And of course, I did not know at the time what happened. So that's why it's going to just be, I'm very assumingly. Excuse me. So he's going to eventually he's going to beat around the bush. Then he's going to go in with the she would, kill me if she, know that you knew. But that's when he's going to get into the conversation and then tell me. And then the part that Jimbo so kindly omitted was my personal experience in my marriage with my husband and how I said no was no and I was violated. But you will hear this because it was said today that it was edited. It was not edited whatsoever. And so you will hear all of this conversation. And so, and then it's just going to flow right past it and into more of the conversation and all of the small talk after it. So you're going to hear the hello all the way into 2 hours and 30 some odd minutes into the goodbye. There is no editing whatsoever. I do not know how to edit. And this app that I use, as Jimbo, the app that I use, there's no editing that can be done. And as Jimbo has explained many times, because of my illness, all of my calls, not select calls, one of you I noticed today in the other chat wants to know who records their friends' calls. I record everybody's calls. Do I use them? No. I have medical conditions and I have to often refer to recording phone conversations for my medical purposes with doctors and nurses. Those are the only reasons why I've had to use them until lately. I'm very sorry that I've had to use them, but here in defense of my beloved friend Smokey, I will use them to protect her. And this is what it's come down to. So if you want to hear it all, you're about to hear it all. And I'm sorry, you, for the most part, will be bored to tears. But that's what you want to hear. So be it.
Yeah. So we got, looks like 500, almost, 550 some people here that obviously came to hear the call. So we will play the call. I had it pulled up and it ran away on me. Open file.
All right. How are you, Rex?
Can you all hear that, or do I need to share a screen with it? Let me play for a second.
Yeah. I playing for myself. Yeah.
Can you all hear that?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So we'll see the chat.
I thought you were asking Chad.
Yeah, I was looking to see if they. I'm afraid to ask for ones in the chat after seeing that they shut down a channel over spamming, putting numbers in the chat. They hear it. Okay. Here we go.
I had a doctor's appointment
If old Stephanie would let us know when it's okay to skip, that'd be great.
today, so I've been rushing all over the place.
Hang on just a second. I'm sorry, but I am having the phone calls made to have somebody sent out to find and check on him.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing right now while I'm listening.
Okay.
Doctor's appointments are so much fun.
Oh yeah, they are. All about those.
I know.
You have an appointment today?
Yeah, I went today. Just had to go to my regular. It was basically for my mouth is dry. It was for refills and to get my what am I thinking of? It was for refills and something else. What the hell was it? Shit, I guess nothing. For refills, and I wanted him to take a look at my nose since when I fell, it's starting to settle down, but it's got a lump on top of it now.
Oh, wow, what did you say about it?
And he said give it a little more time. It could be a hematoma trying to go down, but it feels real hard. So he said give it a little time before I, do anything about it. So we'll just wait on it.
Well, that could be a good thing.
Yes, me and Walls, we need each other.
Yeah, I know. Stay with me.
Yeah. So how are y'all doing?
Good.
No, it's good. I woke up just in the nick of time to see see Ashley's live going, and I tried to lay in bed a little bit longer and watch it, and then my alarm went off, and I lost track of what direction everything was going in. And you hadn't been up there yet. Then I was trying to listen to all I was getting dressed, and then I had to leave. And when I came back, I was downstairs still for quite a while. I didn't know you had gone up there until, of course, I came upstairs and started doing my stuff, and I saw where Nicolina had made that short post. And I was like, dang, Raph was on there. And then she made that post a song post. So baby find herself.
Right.
And
Just to hear what I said.
if she clipped it, or somebody clipped it for her, but yeah, I mean, it's so, what's so ridiculous is you can always squeeze an iota of sense out of the whole situation, and they couldn't find an iota of sense in any situation. They're just absolutely ridiculous. Just,
No, for sure.
just crazy.
Yeah. That's why, there's some figures up there. I was like, why are we? I feel sorry for her.
I know, and I was watching tonight. Jim was chatting. He was just really, really, I have to say, he's just really, I know y'all had, well, I mean, obviously I didn't care for him, but as far as creators, y'all had your outs together, but, he was explaining the day, y'all being up there talking and stuff, and somebody brought up, what went down with you and traders, and and he explained it, and he said, he said, he says he was just very, very sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to say, I really, really, really wish that we knew him the way we like to know him now, because he would have been a fun one to have on our team back in those days. You know, to really get on top of Ernie. You know, it would have really rattled his cage, Ernie's. But
Is Ernie a power bottom, or I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
you know, he was saying uh, how dirty they did you today. You know, talking to you and all that stuff. How traders did, and he said that he said, you know, he said he said I've texted, you know, Rap a time or two since he had been in the hospital and asked him if there's anything I can do for him, and he said no, and I said okay, and I haven't really bothered him since, and so but I told him if he needed anything, please let me know, and so he said that he said, you know, but me and Kemper, you know, talk sometimes, and he said, you know, I just hope he really understands that, you know, he can really come to me if he needs someone to talk to or Kemper or whatever. He said, you know, he said, you know, I know we kind of all got off on the wrong foot with him. He said, but you know what? He said, I've come to learn with Rap that, um, you know, when he left Nicolina and, you know, and all that they all had split like that, it really is who you put yourself around and associate yourself with that matters, you know, and how person can change once they leave that person's side. And he's always been a good guy. And he said, you know, I'm just sorry that I just didn't see it earlier. And he said, which, and it, I'm trying to think of what he said. It really had tears in my eyes. You know, and he said, it made me start welling up in tears. He said, I know one thing for sure. Um, I will always have Rap's back 100%, if not more. And he said, I guarantee you, I will always have his back. He said, and if there ever comes a day when he doesn't want me anymore, want me around him anymore, to care about him anymore, she's going to have to tell me to leave him alone. Otherwise, I won't stop. But but he's going to have to tell me to quit caring for him. And it was just so sweet. It's just like people in the chat had tears in their eyes. Yeah, sure did. Yep. Yeah. He quite often says nice things. But, so, yeah. So I got home. I got home, but it was already over with. But it lasted for a long time, didn't it?
Actually,
Yeah. Yeah, because it was on when I walked in the door, but instead of me coming straight upstairs, I had to stay downstairs and do the dishes. He never cleaned the sink, so I needed
for a
to.
while.
That's what I thought. I thought, my God, sounds like it's still going. Yeah. So what y'all do today? Oh yes. Good, good.
House at a point. You know, got potatoes. Stuff around in my house. So we made a really good family.
Good for her. Somebody's eating good. Sure she is. Good.
Always did today.
Just thrifting. Y'all need to go thrift and find me a dog. Go thrift and find me a dog. It's not just yet. I don't have a place to live.
What kind of dog you looking for, Mary?
Oh, something little.
Oh, ain't got none of them.
And the next place might be on the streets. No, I don't. That's sure right, but I don't have any choice.
Yeah, it's hard to hear rap.
It's my next problem. Oh God! Somebody's doing a underground, standing underneath freeways. But put the bucket in my hand. Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Yep. This is the only phone call we got, though.
Now, I'll be that dirty then.
He knew that.
That is not cool. Oh, we're going to have flooding through next Tuesday. Raining all day, every day until next Tuesday. We're under massive flood alerts.
But he wanted you all to believe that
No.
there's all kinds of juicy info in there.
Hell are we just going to drown? So I am.
He was like, they only played that little bit. They didn't play it all.
Right.
It'll be interesting.
Remember when Ernie said that about the prosecution, right?
Yep. Right. He won't play it all, did he?
So, I'm just doing nothing. I should.
Sorry, y'all.
Mamita says you can hear better with earbuds.
Right. So you had the house to yourself for good.
No, I could never have it for good. The minute something happens to her for good, whether they put her in a place or she passes away, I'll have to leave. And I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't have money to go anywhere. Well, take that back. I don't have the full funds it would take for me to go anywhere. This all popped up so unexpectedly that I've been very nervous. And I've been in a lot of physical pain today just thinking about it. I don't know what I'm going to do. But who knows? Drives me crazy. Yeah. Like I wasn't ready for this. But yeah. She's gone. She's might come home Saturday. I don't see how they're going to do that one. Because she didn't. I was told yesterday they put a stent in her heart, and then I was told today they didn't put a stent in her heart. So she had nothing to open that valve with. To open that valve.
Question to the Dove. Rap knew your medical condition and your calls are recorded, correct? If he thinks
Correct.
you're using it against him, why would he have chosen you to call? Yeah, why would he? Maybe a little manipulation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Documentation.
And they can't get the valve open. It's staying shut. she's still a high risk. So unless they do surgery, she's only got 3 working valves. So I don't know if they're gonna the doctors are coming in tomorrow. I don't know if they're gonna plan to do surgery or just keep giving her medicine, which would also be a bad idea because she doesn't take her medicines. So, well, what she's gonna do. I'm ready to scream. So, what's Miss Smokey doing?
Oh, she's sleeping.
She's sleeping?
Yeah.
Goodness. Well, she ran off and left you.
Do what?
She ran off and left you behind. You heard from anybody interesting?
Have I?
Yeah.
Let me pause for a second till the train gets by.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know if I mute because I got a different window open. I don't know if I mute it, you can still hear it. I'll
It is
test that.
about midnight.
Yep, there's midnight train.
Yeah. But yeah, he knew what he was doing when he made this call, when he took the picture of the bottle of antifreeze, videoed him drinking. I got quotes up, antifreeze. I'm sorry. I really don't believe it. I've seen enough manipulation and bullshit. Yeah, he does need to have some help called out to him to straighten his ass up, but I think it's bullshit. And he can get in trouble for making those kind of videos in these weak attempts and claims of I'm going to unalive myself and blah blah blah.
I don't think he thinks that far ahead. I think he's in his his own little Ernie type world.
Mm-hmm.
Blue on black. I know I'm way behind him, but has he left Tennessee? I do not believe so. The popular belief is he's still in Knoxville. Everybody except for Not Today and the cray thinks he's still in Knoxville. She's crazy, and she says he's left. He never said he left. He said, I don't want to say, which to me don't say I've left the area. So with your manipulation there, 300 pictures.
Yeah, I was going to say he didn't want to say because he knows he's still around.
Yep. All right, here we go. Train's going.
Just something else we should be looking out for.
No.
Did y'all hear what I had it muted there?
No.
Okay. I would be the first to tell you.
Yeah, I figured.
It was a test.
I've been kind of in and out of the loop the past few days. So I don't know what anybody's doing anymore to catch up. Need to do another good live. Sometime tomorrow. Temper's off tomorrow.
What are you talking about, China Doll? No excuses, though, on my behalf? Because it's my fault that I didn't? You mean file charges on Ernie?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everybody doesn't file charges. I mean, if you look at statistics, a lot of victims, especially a lot of victims of rape, don't file charges.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them don't tell people about it for years and years. And it's more common within the household, with the spouse or the boyfriend and girlfriend than you realize.
So he's looking forward to you doing a live.
Sure about it.
Yeah,
Okay, River. We love you.
right. You stop interested in it, doing it, or just
I just haven't felt like it.
yeah.
I might get back into it. Just not sure.
How's your website doing and all?
Oh, I mean, it's good. I haven't really put much into it. I'm supposed to be starting a job Monday. So,
What type?
it's just like, this isn't volunteer. It's like fertilizing all this stuff.
Mm,
Yeah, but they're Monday. The boss offered me the position.
Sounds good, Never Silent.
that would be great.
It's from 6:30 to like 3:30 every day.
You can't beat that.
Yeah, all right, hours.
You are correct. Yeah, Mom.
Um,
Absolutely.
shoot, what was I going to ask you? If you talk to anybody, I think, what was I going to ask you? Where do you think Ernie's often hiding at?
I have no clue.
When he said that, he's got to get caught.
There's no telling.
I just wish it would get done and get him caught. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And
He'll catch it. He will catch it. For sure. Well, you said that. I have too. Yeah. Ain't nothing exciting happening around here. Got chilly tonight. It's actually 56 tonight. I'm still gonna get up and turn the air conditioner on though. Hot.
I don't know what you thought of the dog.
Stand
for.
that.
He's hard to see biscuit in there.
Supposed to be rainy till next Tuesday, which 80%.
Mary, there's a question for you. House Mouse wants to know, how often did Rap talk with Mary in the past?
For several months. Quite a bit. I mean,
Would you say
daily.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Would you say daily? So pretty much every day for several months.
As well as Smokey.
Right. So this was a common occurrence, common call.
Correct.
Okay.
It chance to rain every day at night or in the clock. Till next Tuesday. Flood alerts everywhere. People be stuck at home with their cranky husbands that can't go fishing. I love the fish. Oh, God. So what are y'all doing for Easter?
how much is having the kids today, so I'm sure we're gonna do having the kids, but I'm not sure what we have planned.
That sounds like fun. It's my Easter.
This call was Friday.
Yeah. Going on over here. That's for sure. Have you talked to the Beth's husband lately?
She texted me today, but I haven't talked to them over the phone. No.
Yeah.
She just texted me and said I was going live today, but that's about it.
Yeah, like go back and try to watch as much of Ash's live as I can. And that'll go ahead.
It was definitely interesting.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm out in one of my sleeping beds, so I'm going to be fighting this all night before I can fall asleep. So, like, shit, I need to find something to keep me awake all hours of the night. Since I know what I can use. I know what I can watch. Yeah. So, I thought, yeah, I guess I'll watch it. I don't know. Use that, watch that, see how long it takes me. I just hate it because of when I watch it like that, I never get, I don't get the, I like to read the comments too,
Right.
See them. So, but that'll be a start.
Good night, Southern Girl. Sorry to all you guys and gals who have to leave early. I know it's late. It's Kimber's fault.
Always.
Yeah, she, I think Nick messed up by leaving Mom and Tea out in the cold because that took away Nick's people from her.
Yeah.
It definitely made her count go down.
Sure did.
She just never learned.
I understand, Kim T.
Never learns.
No.
Live Thankful said, if you have earbuds, use them. She can hear them good now.
I swear, if that girl were my child, those are the things I'd do to her. Yeah, me and Snuggy were talking about beating our kid's ass. If she was my kid, that child would have no flesh, beat it all off.
Right.
God, this is ridiculous. Terribly ridiculous.
I agree.
Yeah. How's Liberator doing?
Oh, they're good. I haven't heard from them a little bit, but what I know is pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
All right. I did see something in one of these dumbasses chats about when we raised money for the Liberators that it was actually for rap.
No, not at all.
Rap literally just told Mary the Dove right there when she asked, how are the Liberators? That they're good. I haven't talked to them in a little while. So, that was Friday and he hadn't talked to them. So stick that up your rear ends.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can raise his own money. I mean, hell, all he's got to do is go live. So why the fuck would we do it?
Yeah, people throw money at him. That's right.
Right.
Somebody said they were averaging over 50 memberships per live stream.
It's a lot, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's fireball out.
Oh. You're wide awake. Got to get you some rest so you can do a live tomorrow. Yeah. It's just, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah. I was gonna say, it's the Saturday before Easter, but it's, no, it's not. It's Holy Thursday. Still a holy day.
You ever had volleyball?
I have not.
The cops have been to his hotel once
I
before.
love
Dark Canyon.
cinnamon. I love anything with cinnamon on it. Is it hot? Because when I hear Fireball, I think of like, what do you call it? The cinnamon candy, like the Red Hot. I could handle that. My favorite, because I don't have, since I really don't drink. I just have like a few drinks that I like to drink. I don't really get in, to all the drinks, but my favorite, it's gonna sound old, ladyish, but my favorite drink to drink is a Bloody Mary.
Imagine that.
No pun intended.
Gotta like your vegetables. Because you're definitely going to get your celery there. So, celery, green olives at least. Some places put those little pearl onions. That's my favorite drink when it's done right. And then let's see, like that one, and then I like I'll tell you, that's just something Melissa can't think of. What did I used to drink? Oh, I do like Long Island iced teas. Man, I used to love those. Let's see. I think that's about it for me. That's about all.
Are you smoking Mountain Mama?
Other than an occasional beer or something.
Well, hello, Smoky Mountain Mama.
I used to drink White Russians for a while. What do they have? What's in a White Russian? I can't remember. They have sheesh, I can't remember. Remember. tell you, that used to be one of my favorite goats. They're like the the um liqueur that you would pour like in your coffee. Yeah. I think that was about all that I was doing. But I always loved my Long Island iced tea. My go-to. So it made me sick. Got too sick off of it one night. Way too sick. Thought it was nasty. Well, the sickness coming back up is pitiful. So, yeah.
See, Ernie got charged with another felony.
Yes, I saw that on Jimbo. Everybody was loving it.
Right.
And what? Five YouTubers lost their channels today.
I saw that. Pretty crazy.
Yeah. And like it. Like everybody said, why can't one of them be Nicolina? It was her. I would like to think so. I sure hope so. Have you heard anything about Benny?
I know he got released, but
Yeah. Do you know who called him in? Who called him in?
I'm pretty sure
His son's mom that turned him in.
pretty sure it was.
I thought they got along.
Oh, he harassed the hell out of me on phones.
Yeah, well, he's terribly when he gets something in his brain, he don't let it go. I was thinking to myself, he's lucky that it was his neighborhood police that jumped on it fast, because if it would have been the state police, Texas don't play games either when it comes to stuff like that. They would have, boy, if they would have got him. Such a dummy. It's ridiculous. Yeah. What a clown. What? What? Do I think what now? Absolutely. Why would you be asking that?
Yeah, Renee.
I know without a doubt that she does. And I would tell you something that I would not have, that I would not have an answer to. And B, if I didn't know the answer, if I was assuming the answer, I would be telling you I'm assuming it. But neither way, it's I don't have any doubt whatsoever. I know she does. She adores him. Why, something
What is
wrong?
it, TN?
Like what?
Yeah, guys, it's frustrating because his voice does definitely go in and out, up and down, like with the recording. It's just what it is. There, won't get any clearer, with any editing, and this is raw. I mean, this is as clear as you get, and some of it you can hear really good, and some of it you can't.
Sit downstairs. Go sit downstairs.
Yeah, I don't know why he insisted
Sit
on
downstairs.
this whole damn call being played anyway. We're hiding something.
Yep. He was just twisting shit.
Yeah, well, we untwisting it now.
Yeah, it's about to get dirty.
Is something that happened today? What was the last part of that? And did you say or I only heard the last part. Did you say, she says she talks about leaving the house? Because I heard you say leave something the house. I think, and this is me just thinking, because I can promise you she hasn't said anything to me about it, but I think that I think well, like I said, I know she loves you, there's no doubt. So if it's something where she's not getting answers, to questions, and they can be subliminal questions, not necessarily, spoken ones. Something's putting while you're hurting and being upset, she's not even seeing that because she's hurting and being upset. And probably, she's looking at all the signs and symbols
That's right,
and
Queen Ashley.
things and wondering, probably wondering if you care.
Everything he does is calculated.
And I know
Absolutely.
she's got to know you love her. I know she knows that. Huh? Well, I'll talk to her about it tomorrow. Oh, I know you do. I
agree, China.
I know you do.
Thank you.
What are the what are the best ways? That's right. You don't know. And that's because best ways are different for everybody. And what's good for one couple isn't necessarily good for the other couple. Um, um, y'all's ways of living might be different than another couple that y'all might hang out with. You know, y'all might be able to afford more. They might be able to afford more. Who knows? You know, so it's a who knows thing. But maybe that needs to be a point to where that needs to be discussed and communicated. At some point tomorrow, if you're around when I'm talking to her, and she walks away from you, let her walk away because that's the only way. Yeah, I'm going to be able to address it with her. Because naturally she's gonna want to talk about it when you're not around. But so yeah, no, no, we're human. Human also makes it. That means we're not mind readers. And I do know you love her. I know that so very much, and that's what makes it hard. Because when you're in love, you can't just walk out the door and slam the door and say, bye, I'm leaving for good. I know you can't do that. Not only can you not, you don't want to. I'll like I said, I'm gonna see what she says, and I'm going to I'll bet the house on it that number one, I don't know what's causing her to act that way to you, and two, I know definitely she does love you, and three, she will think things over differently, for the reasons why she's saying things to you. Because she wouldn't, her nature, she wouldn't hurt anybody. You would be the last person she would ever hurt. Okay.
Deanne said, I pray if Smoky Mountain Mama feels re-victimized, she tells Jimbo and Kipper not to play things. I'm sure she would. And I know those two, or those who care about her well-being, would understand. 10, and we would absolutely not play it if she didn't want it played. Absolutely.
I understand because I never understood exactly. Well, you, you'd have to be a real dummy to not understand what what trigger does to somebody. But I never really understood that I didn't realize I had triggers too until 2 years ago when I had to start facing some of my triggers.
Any Pat says, "Where's the damn bullhorn? Do we know if the bullhorn made it to the hotel or does Smoky Mountain Mama have possession of it?"
She does not have it.
Uh-oh, she sent it away. There you go. You ask, we answer. Thank you, the Dove.
And that would be through my ex-husband. And man, I was a disaster, walking disaster. And I'm medicated. I have to take certain medicine every time I know I'm going to be at a family function and see his face. So, but it's true. Those triggers will, I mean, that's like taking a dive off an Olympic diving board, high dive. Um, you're going to need you something for that long splash at the bottom because it's scary. It's scary, and no one's going to be down there to help you once you hit. Um, and it's no fun doing it alone. So, um, I think her the only thing I see different, about y'all's nature, um, while y'all both enjoy each other's company and like to do everything together, I think there's times when she likes to just do some of her stuff um, alone. Some of her, I don't know, shopping stuff and crafting stuff alone.
Mhm.
And I'm not saying that I'm not saying you're in the way. I'm just saying that because that that gives her time to think things out, like whatever. I mean, you're painting 1 minute and as you're painting, you're thinking about, oh, I need to start cooking dinner or do the laundry or do this or do that. And, it takes a lot of stress out of her head because I've come to realize the more I talk to her, there are really some strong points where she and I are a lot alike. And then, by thinking those things over and planning them out, she can at least feel in her head like, oh, I'm glad I did that. It's kind of like she made a list in her head of what she needs to do. She's had the quiet time to think it out, and so she feels better about it. And you know, and and in all honesty, I don't know how busy you keep yourself now since you've got a lot of stuff going on. But if you wanted to keep like a notepad and write down things that you do for yourself and tend to those needs, um, as you feel like you need to uh, throughout the day. You know, just so you're keeping yourself occupied during the day. You know, and you can do that.
Oh, that's crazy, Smoky Mountain.
You know,
I'm getting my shit together, so working on that,
well, yeah. I mean, that's what I said. You're gonna be busy for a lifetime to get everything going. Definitely.
How many times has he said that in his life?
Um,
I'm getting this other job,
Right.
so because I keep feeling like I don't help her out. You know what I mean? Like,
Sounds like Ernie.
yeah. Well, that's that speaks a lot about you. You know. Yeah, that's a great thing to do. You know, I think, and too, sometimes, you know, gosh, it would be great if every loving couple could be together, 24/7. But sometimes that's exactly what leads into arguing and not getting along, even just for a little bit. There's you see each other too much. So that's something my mother used to always say when me and my brothers, when our kids, we would all get together. They were all loving on each other one minute, and the next minute they were beating each other over the head with their baby bottles. And my mother used to say, too much togetherness, just entirely too much togetherness, because they saw each other all the time. And then when they see each other for the holidays, they were killing each other. So, and that's kind of how, it kind of looks like for me. So, that, if you can get out of the house and do something, even a little part-time work, and spend some of your time away from her, it would be all the better, because it truly does make the longing to be back home with her all the more special. I think it would be great. Well, hope it works out for you. I know you would. She's very lucky to have you.
lucky to have her.
Well, I know you are. But
Amazing.
see, I don't know that. Both of you are. Both of you are. You're both great. Two wonderful people. I just light up all the time when I think of y'all. It's just, because y'all know y'all love each other unconditionally, but, how many times do friends get to witness their friends falling in love, or, and just, and seeing the beauty of it? And, it's very rare these days.
So I've put her through hell too at the same time.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Sometimes I wish I could just go back and fix it.
Those are what we call stepping stones. And nobody in this world, right, nobody can grow without them. You have to have them. You have to have the stones to grow, and it's better that the one that needs to grow is the one that plants the stones and uses the stones to do their own walking on. You can't get through life without those stones to walk on.
Kimber is needed.
And
oh, you laughing?
And the craziest part is
Crap.
we will be from now to the day we go into the ground, always stepping on those stones. You know,
want to step on some better ones because the ones I've been stepping on aren't the best.
you're stepping on some great ones because you're learning along the way. If you were stepping on some defective ones, that would mean you're not learning anything. You're stepping on some great ones.
Oh no, I was on some bad ones. I just sleep on the couch about it. So
Oh no.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I hope it don't last forever.
Well, I'll get you off of it.
Oh, so
Guess it didn't matter.
Oh no. Like I said, just you're in the house, you're in y'all's house, so I know she ain't gonna put you on the porch, so you're in the house.
She did though.
She's not going to let go of you, so
Same here, monster.
She's not. She's not, my dear. She's not. She's not. But I'll talk to her tomorrow. Haven't talked to her in a couple of days. So I need to touch base with her. I was trying to get my head together over all this stuff I have to get done. Because I gotta sit down and think about my moving plan. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll come live there and be a little troll and live on our bridge.
Oh no.
I know. I can't remember how many, but I know you got me beat.
These all drive by. Oh shit.
So I think we're about 10 minutes away from where the admission comes in. And we're 57 minutes deep right now. Have any of you heard anything that was necessary that, you don't wish you had these 57 minutes of your life back? That Mr. Let's Tug on the Heartstrings said, oh, we left so much out.
Yep. We're going to find out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm over here slapping myself trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Conversation between two friends. There ain't nothing explosive. Like, what the hell's he talking about?
Yeah.
And he wants it to sound like I was so unfair to him.
Oh, you were more than fair to him.
He's a victim.
I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was so unfair.
Yeah. All right, we'll go. And then, like I said, it's about 9 or 10 minutes away from the. About 10 minutes away. So prepare yourself.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure she'll wake up better in the morning. Maybe, who knows, if she doesn't, it'll probably be because for some reason I already feel like the weekend is here, so maybe she'll get in a good mood. Maybe we think that maybe the pressure from today's YouTube mess has gotten to her.
She watched the trial today.
Oh, which one?
You should stop.
Oh yeah, I watched it yesterday and I couldn't sit through it. I don't like the way they're doing the courtroom.
YouTube, it's worse shit time to do it.
Yes, Wildflower. That is the Dove on the phone call with Rap.
It shouldn't be that bad.
It's super bad. It's just that's them the other day, but
Should be alright. What's up?
So maybe it's a wine.
Oh, there was wine involved. Maybe she'll probably wake up on the good side.
Hope so.
Yeah.
I hope they're on their way, Love and Grace.
Well, maybe she'll have to start cutting back on the wine.
Be a good thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about her.
Yeah.
Street board, so I don't see anything at all.
I'm curious, man.
Yeah.
How many times he's done this? You know what I mean? Like, he seems like he's done this before, but I doubt you could find it on public record because it being a mental health issue.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying that he's got issues. I'm saying I think he's done this before.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't doubt that he's done it to those two babies' mama.
Right. I was going to say, he lived with the last one for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she was the owner of the house. She was the one who was working, Mr. Stay-at-home daddy. I mean, the dude's 30 and he's not been holding down a job. Like he doesn't know what work is. Like. Yeah.
I was going to say, I remember when he first started, he was talking so much about how he took care of his boy and he was an at-home dad and all that shit. So makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll see what I can get out of her tomorrow.
Yeah.
See what she says. See if I can get her to perk up. Let me see if I can get her to perk up. I know you do. I know she knows you do.
I'd say if they can find him, J-Law, they definitely have enough to hold him.
She says, I don't think you do love me.
Mystery lady, you told me not to ask that question out of women anymore. I am not going there.
And she probably uses that in the midst of a conversation because you didn't do something, or you didn't do something she asked you to do, or you did something she didn't want you to do, or you did it incorrectly.
Yeah, I would say it's something she didn't want me to do. That's what I would say.
Well, there is more, huh, Rap? I would say I did something she didn't want me to do. Oh, gritting my teeth. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut too, Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yeah, that's a women's thing. That's
34,
a
Mr.
woman's
Lady.
line. I've heard myself say that to a husband or two.
Yeah, well, I really fucked up the other day.
too.
Listen closely.
She might tell you.
Okay. That bad, huh?
Do what?
That bad, huh?
I mean, it could be considered that way for sure.
Might be a little hormonal, who knows?
So, you have hormones when you have an IUD?
Yeah.
Not much.
She still has that time of the month, doesn't she? It's just that it's weaker.
Thelma's has one like once a year, maybe once every 14 months. I think it may be different for everybody, but yeah, it slows down. I don't know why. That's not my area of expertise. I don't know what's wrong.
I wouldn't know. I had a hysterectomy when I was in my 30s.
She's supposed to have a period.
Yeah. If she's bleeding, then she's got hormones.
Yeah, I know she's been bleeding lately. She's ordered more tampons.
Yeah.
But she don't really have periods, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Rap. We really wanted to hear this. Thanks.
This idiot.
Don't matter, girl talk. I don't order them because I don't bleed.
I mean, well, they didn't play right before that. They didn't play. Here we are, buddy, an hour and 4 minutes in, and 4 minutes away from your own words biting your ass, and I still haven't heard anything that's damning towards her.
Yep.
I'm telling you, this is what it's like to talk to Rap. He wants it revealed.
Yeah. I think, and honestly, I really believe when we said we were going to play the whole call, that's why he waited until 30 minutes before this live stream and pulled his little take a drink stunt.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows there ain't shit on his phone call.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, have I?
It's just I fucked up this morning.
What you do? Might as well tell me I'm gonna need two sides to the story.
just don't know. The call's being recorded and shit. I don't know what to say.
Oh, it's not being recorded.
But all your calls being recorded.
No, it's not.
I lied.
Smokey said that you record all your calls or something.
I do for the most part, but it's not recording now.
I don't know what to say.
It's not. It's just nobody's gonna get it if it was, but it's.
So
Yep.
he didn't know it was being recorded. So those who said, well, he knew every call was recorded, there is an aha moment there, Rap. You're right. You thought you weren't being recorded when you admitted to what you have done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I promised you I wasn't ever gonna do it again. And I keep my promises.
Okay, I'll just tell you, I don't really care. I hope Smokey will get mad that I tell you this. Guess you should get mad if I tell you.
I don't know. I mean, you know what it is.
Has she told you like a lot that's going on between us?
She's told me a lot of things, but I don't know if you mean anything in particular.
Where is the goat?
The other morning, and wait for her to tell you this. I'll tell her I told you. I don't even care.
Well, if she tells me, I'll tell you what. If she tells me, then I'll go along with it. I don't need to say you told me anything. I'll just let her tell me, and I'll use her words of the story while even though I know yours.
The other morning, Monday morning. Gosh. So she kind of cut off like us like having sex, okay,
Mm-hmm.
for a while until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, Monday morning, I tried doing it. She said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyways.
What did she say? He said she never said no, right? Uh-oh, back up.
She kind of cut off like us like having sex, okay,
Mm-hmm.
for a while until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, Monday morning, I tried doing it. She said no.
What'd she say, Kemper?
No.
I think that's what she said, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, Monday morning, I tried doing it. She said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyways.
No.
4 times I heard it. She said no.
No.
And that's
No.
not today. And the cray today was saying, well, she didn't say no. And he said, no, she didn't say no.
She
But
said
right
no.
there, when it was fresh on his mind, he said, she said no. And I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Spin that, Rap.
in what's coming up with this crying ass fucking bullshit tears.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Mary, when you start describing what happened, I'm going to try to mute some of the parts.
It doesn't matter, Jimbo.
I know.
It doesn't matter. They're just going to say you edited it, so let it go.
And she got mad.
Oh yeah, she's pissed. I mean, she hasn't been pissed yesterday and today. We had perfectly fine days, but tonight when I asked her why I couldn't sleep in the bed, she told me it's because she didn't feel comfortable sleeping in the robe with me. It just hurts that I even did that, Mary. Like, I want her to know she can trust me,
Yeah.
It hurts, Mary. It hurts him that he did that to her.
Mm-hmm.
Selfish prick.
Yep.
Yep.
And I am I had in my first marriage, my husband it's not so much that I didn't like sex. In my case, I didn't and I should have known this. I didn't like sex with him. And of course, we had sex before we were married, and to this day, I still think to myself, I wonder why in the hell I married him. I had to have seen how he was, and the more I think on it, it's like, oh, I know why, because he didn't show that side of him, and so. But anyways, I married him, and as time went by, my deal with him is I'm a tender person. I'm a soft and I'm slow and gentle. I'm not rough, and I don't roughhouse and play and get. I don't like to be badgered on, in bed and all that stuff. And the worst part for me, see, this is embarrassing to me, but I feel like I can tell you and Smokey anything. But the worst part for me, the absolute worst, was he used to forcefully stick it in my butt. And I instantly used to lift my head and start screaming, ouch, ouch. And the tears would come to my eyes. And I would tell him to stop it, stop it. And he never would stop. And I kept telling him to please stop. And so then he would stop, and maybe like the next.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
It's okay, Jimbo. You have
Fucking bullshit.
treated this with the utmost kindness. And I'm doing this for all the ladies and gentlemen that have been crossed and disrespected by someone that they think loves them, because that's not how love is. It's not how love goes. But like I said, let it play. because this is for them.
Yeah.
This is for everyone out there, on all sides.
Okay.
Let it go.
Like, he would do the same thing again. But I'd scream and scream and scream again. And then maybe that night he didn't stop, and I used to tell him, what, when a female says no, she means no. It does.
Rap, do you understand that she pointed that right at you? Pointed it right at you after she said no. And I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Mary, your friend, the Dove, said, when a female says no, she means no. That was pointed right at you. Did you hear it? I don't think you heard it.
Doesn't matter if you're married or not. No means no. And, those are grounds you can get divorced for. And he didn't care. He would keep coming back and trying to do it that way. And I told him, I said, damn it, if you don't stop it, I'm going to get an attorney and leave your ass. Well, he finally stopped. But I hate him to this day because he has caused me a lot of medical issues back there. But the point is, and I did do a lot of screaming and yelling and hollering. So, my situation is different than y'all's. And yeah. Well, no, I know. Well, I know you do. I know. Well,
That didn't even phase him.
I
No.
know you. I know you're gonna.
He's right back to crying about
I
himself.
know you're gonna
Yes.
make a big mental note of it, and you're not gonna do it again. I know.
You're a piece of shit, Rap.
But you're only human. You're only human. You're only human. That's because you got a beautiful heart of gold.
Huh.
You got a wonderful, wonderful heart. You are, this is the first time this
I got
has
a typo in
happened
there. It's all right.
like this. And you, however it plays out, she's going to know that it's not going to happen again. And you don't have to be badgered for it. And then,
Like for her to not even because of it,
I don't know.
like the past advice of the moment, I don't understand, but I do understand.
Yeah. Well, a woman's body is just altogether, altogether different, built differently than a man's body. I mean, it just,
That's right,
they run
Graham.
out of energy faster. because we do so much, and then, y'all are just built to take on a lot more. Um, um,
You know, you said you talked to this fella pretty much daily for several months. You considered him a friend. And he called you his friend, right?
Yes.
I'm struggling. I'm truly struggling with the fact that he doesn't even pause for a second to say, "Oh my God, Mary, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you went through that."
Well, he's beating himself up over what he did to her, right?
Yeah.
He's not even seeing, but that's what he's trying to portray. But he's trying to kick his own ass. Oh, I fucked up. Blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Toys R Us kid. He didn't skip a beat. Kept feeling sorry for himself. Like, man,
Sell
you're
that guilt.
on the barrel, dude.
Trying to sell that guilt because he knows what he did was wrong, but he's trying to get out of it. He's trying to have it whitewashed. Oh,
Correct.
it'll be okay, and that's what he wants. That's what he wants everybody to do.
It's sickening, man.
Yeah, it is. He did not give one shit about what I was just sitting here fucking crying, listening to this, and he did not even get phased.
No. Nope. And like I said, he talked to her every day for months. Like there's got to be some kind of relationship. There's got to be some kind of bond or friendship. Like,
I mean, he knew that if my phone rang, I was going to pick it up come hell or high water. I was just as much there for him as I was for Smokey. And I did.
we'll play
I
some.
love you, Beth.
but yeah, we'll get this worked out. We'll get it worked out. You've had a lot. You've had a lot on your plate here in the last month.
We're glad you're here, Kim Louise. We
Not
love
longer, and I think you have been handling yourself very well.
Well, she tells me that they say, but then whenever she gets frustrated, it's a complete 180, because it's always different, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
you know, skunk ape.
I think she's just, her kids or the kids are getting older and needing to be, here, there, homework, do this, do that, and she's just at the beginning of it, and that alone is a stressor.
And I help her out, like, think she's a lot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how they call me their stepdad,
Yeah.
I love them kids like they're my own.
Yeah. Well, but
Yeah, they're more down the emotion gets me and the whole like they're not anyone to have sex. So like just all the emotions drives me.
yeah, well, yeah. Well, once you get your footing and you figure out what causes that for you to do that real well, to do it, you'll learn. Well, and I believe you because you know yourself, and I believe you.
And that's like obsessive about it, like for real.
Well, you know yourself, and once you put something in your mind, I know you're going to deal with it.
My fiance shouldn't have to sit there and worry about sleeping in her clothes. Like,
Well,
it hurts, and I did it,
I know, but it's not anything that can't be fixed.
You're supposed to be talking
Oh, I will.
so middle person and just get it figured out because I do feel so terrible about it.
Bullshit.
Get it figured out.
Feel bad because you kicked your ass. Fucking house.
We will definitely get it figured out.
Like, I want you all to talk about it because
Yeah, little Nikki, but there's 518 people here watching. So, in your face, rap.
Yeah.
I'm hurt by my own actions.
Well, you just know that I know you're probably gonna sleep well. I wish you would, but I know. Just know between
Right,
tonight
Fluffy.
and
Me,
tomorrow, whenever I talk to her, just know that I'm on your right shoulder. I'm gonna be there. Always gonna be there, but in this particular case, I'm gonna be there for you, and I don't stop until things are completed my way. So that's how I am. Well, sure, you feel bad. Sure, you feel bad. Feel however you want to feel. I feel however I want to feel about it. Right now, honestly, I'm not mad or upset at you. I'm 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 really kind of sad. I'm really kind of sad because I just because I want y'all to be on this roll of happiness.
Thank you for becoming a new member, Royal Girl 71.
I know. I just want it for y'all so bad.
We all are like that's like the happiest times together.
I know. And then darn if one of these rotten eggs don't creep up on you. Believe me, I understand. You're truly preaching to the choir because I've had, I've lived through many of your moments in my life. That's why I understand you so well.
I mean, it would be a bad thing if I didn't feel bad about it.
Yeah, you know, I'd be saying you're a cold son of a bitch. You know.
Yeah. I'm crying about everything.
I don't believe he did, Donna. I don't believe he drank any.
No.
It was a fake staged video so he can manipulate,
We'll get it resolved.
emotionally blackmail people.
You're not a crybaby. I happen to be a person that I think highly of men that cry.
I do too, real men.
I don't know how many women do, but I do. What's stupid? You were just being a man. And sometimes they just don't think first.
I wasn't thinking at all. I really wasn't.
Well, it'll be fixed. I hope we can get it fixed tomorrow. If not, then by the next day. But I'm pretty sure we can get it fixed tomorrow.
You know, I didn't care about sex anymore. I just want her to be happy with me.
Yeah, she's happy with you. Right? We all have our imperfections.
So yeah, that's the stupid thing I did.
Well, that was just called life. It's a lot of life is stupid.
I swear, man,
I know.
I don't like a large fucking lesson.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We're gonna keep going down cobblestone way and learning a lot of lessons. That's the sad part.
That's what I want her to know about. I want her to know that by my actions, when I did like I realized that. I realized my obsession was ready to go.
Right. Yeah.
It just shouldn't even have to go to that, but sadly it did.
Yeah. Well, at least you're, like you said before, not being an ass about it, trying to make all kind of excuses and defend yourself. That alone speaks volumes just to what type of character you have.
Oh, taking accountability for it for
Oh,
sure.
right, rabbit.
I want her to know that it definitely won't get to my obsession,
Yeah.
I definitely want that to be brought to her attention. Because if I bring it to her attention, she can't do it.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to her for sure.
But I know I'll even tell her I told you I really don't care.
Well,
I'd rather it come from me than come from her. Sorry.
it's okay.
I just hope I'm back on the couch tomorrow.
I'm trying to get you off.
Oh, I'd rather sleep at the garage than the couch for real.
Take your ass on out there to the garage then, punk.
Oh, I know how you feel.
Do what?
Said I know how you feel though.
Well, you're not the one that makes a fucking sleeping ass fucking mistake.
One day you're gonna look back at it and laugh.
Just laugh.
Yeah, one day you will.
I don't think I'll laugh. Right.
Well, see, dude, if you'd moved on like a man, like a 30-year-old man who just broke up with somebody he's not married to,
No kids with.
yeah, then you could have looked back on it someday and laughed. But your little stunts you're pulling, this shit ain't funny. It ain't funny at all.
No.
And let's say you did harm yourself. Do you know that's going to destroy a lady?
I don't think he cares, but
You obviously don't care. Right, Rat? You don't care. Punk. Ever since the word. I'm going to, holy smokes, I just heard White Rabbit. I'm so glad to hear from you. No worries, this will never happen again. Good for you. I'm going to play, there's still 54 minutes. I have to go in there and take some ibuprofen.
me and the Dove will hold it down, won't we, Dove?
Absolutely. I was thinking this was near the end.
Oh, no, there's still 54 minutes of it left.
Intermission.
Ooh, stretch break.
You guys want an intermission? I'll throw an Ernie video on and
Stretch break.
stretch out and grab her medicine.
Pee break, y'all.
Pop's weak now too. Yeah, no, new pop.
New pop. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, baby. But yeah, y'all want to take a little intermission?
Yeah.
Whenever you get stretch your legs. And,
Tay's video or maybe
yeah, we got some.
arraignment video or something, you know.
Which one?
The arraignment or the Tays or whatever.
Yeah, that's 1 minute and 2 minutes. Let's see.
Go for the 2-minute one.
I'll just say hello to the wonderful chat here.
That's
There
the
you
Tays
go.
video, right?
It is the Taste video. If that bothers anybody, you can mute it or black it out, however you want to do it. But we'll be back in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And until then, y'all gonna get to see what we call here lit up tiger.
Teabagging.
Please, because they're going to kill me, man. Look, I haven't committed a crime. 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 I can't sit down. I can't sit down. But I haven't committed a crime. I really haven't committed a crime, though. I haven't committed a crime. I'm not going to get hit before, I promise. Please. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done nothing. Look, you can see it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. See, he says walking off. Please don't. I haven't done nothing, guys. Where's it going to take this? Please? No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Please. I know. Look, man, I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm PP. Look, man, I'm PPS and everything. No. I'm gonna take you again. Get on your back.
Turn over.
Get on your back. I'm gonna take you again.
Turn over.
Get on your back. Okay, I'm on my back. I'm on my back, sir. He's gonna be the one shooting at me. Please. Oh, God, please don't shoot me. Is he gonna shoot me?
4, 2, 4, 5 starts of the unit.
No. He's gonna shoot me. please don't hit me with that. Please. Get on your back. Get on your back. Okay, get on the back. Please. Get on your back.
My hands are behind my back, Artie.
Shelby Shell's gonna
My
shoot me.
arms are behind my back.
Shelby Shell's gonna shoot me.
That's why they call him the
Shelby's
lightning
in prison,
tiger.
Ernie, he can't shoot you, buddy. He's in prison.
Please don't roll me. Roll this way. I can't do that. I got people. Oh, I'm gonna tell you. You never want to go back. I got stuff on.
I hope you fucking trolls are proud of yourself, you piece of shits.
Did I miss you pieces of shits? I missed it, didn't I? Damn it. Pieces of shits.
Wildflower, thank you for your sweet comments. I see you there. Thank you very much.
Don't know if you've already done this, Kemper, but thank you, Allison Allison Faye, for becoming a new YouTube member. Appreciate that. Oh, Rap says that we did this. Him and Stephanie said we did this for the money too, you know, because we're making a killing on it. You there, Kemper?
Talking to a muted phone. Sorry.
I was wondering, like, damn, he ain't even going.
I was over here. I said, yeah, it's all about the money with my $200 PayPal and $300 Cash App I just got.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, and she was trying to say yesterday, how's your Cash App game, boys? I'm like, it's not a game, because if it was, I'd be losing really bad right now. Because I sent in for it, so yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, Kim Louise, for the $1.99 super sticker. That was not a hint. Y'all don't have to send us money. Contrary to popular belief, because they were saying that, you know, I mentioned my bills being paid over here, that I needed help with my bills. I did not say that. What I said was, because Jimmy was in here mentioning, you know, let's make Jimmy from the Bayou Island so we can buy him groceries and all this stuff. And I was, you know, bluntly, I just said, hey, Jimmy, everybody needs money sometimes, pal. You know, like there's, you know, like I've got 2 girls going to the prom this month and next month, and 1 graduating next month, you know. But I did not ask for anybody to help me pay anything, help me pay bills or nothing. So get that out your head there, cray cray. Didn't happen. Idiot. Of course, she don't know what goes on over here. She don't watch. All right, y'all ready to get back to the phone call?
Might as well get it done.
Can I ask you something, the Dove?
Sure.
Does it get better?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I was so tired. I'm trying to even think.
I know you sounded like you were like, oh my gosh, let me go to bed.
I know. It can't get better. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm going to remain off camera because I am having some peanuts. So
I'm about to have some Tums.
maybe give me a little snack. Tum, 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 tum. Yes, I have been to the Hillbilly Days Festival. I sure have. Talking about down in Williamsburg. I sure have. All right, let's hit it.
You will. You will. You will. You will.
So something all over lap the dog.
Oh, yeah. I know.
But other than that, like, she told me to get my shit together. That's what I'm just doing. I'm just taking the steps that I did to get my shit together. Got children and tired of being able to do the situation. I've got a job, but
her made, it doesn't give me an option to speed it up. This is not like a video, it's a recorded phone call.
That's how you know it's not edited.
Right. You are getting the completely raw, unedited version.
Get you back in the bed. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm not getting this shit. I'm getting this shit like that, you know, like, not knowing if my son is there in time, it's not as high for something with a bunch of bricks on my shoulders.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've got to figure that out.
That's good.
Yeah, but I mean,
Well, it happens that way. Well, that's a positive sign. It's a great positive sign that she's wearing the ring. Yeah, it's a good sign. Yeah. Great sign.
I'm blowing my nose with the automotive thing out.
Oh, that's a little wise. She's trying to make it raw. No. Oh, cute.
She doesn't remember, Tara.
I went through the night before. Oh gosh, I don't want to. I want to go there. I told you.
Yeah, she's not gonna hate you. That's right. She'll be fine.
Pretty well.
I think they know her pretty well. The more I talk to her, the more I realize, we have a lot of things in common, and we do things a lot of the same ways and stuff. Oh, I love her. I love both of y'all. I wish I lived near y'all.
Oh my God, I just don't know.
True, Sam.
Deep down, I know she's happy. It's just sometimes I
Yes, mystery lady.
See, I know she's happy.
deep down, I know
Oh,
Go ahead, mystery lady.
that- no, and you, I'm yet to hear you speak or say anything bad about her.
Oh, never.
Well, that's just a man that loves his woman. I mean,
Just one.
they don't. That thought never enters their mind, and, and vice versa.
What are ways that I what are the ways I can over that I love her? Sometimes says I don't.
Now, and this I don't know, but I think you're going to have to really go back to those days when y'all first started out. All the simple little things or things that you did for her, whatever it was you did.
Hey,
No, only you would know that. I mean, the only things that I know are all the flowers you used to buy her.
nobody quit doing that.
She told you to quit doing it.
So it's better just to save up money.
Okay.
I used to have all the time.
Yeah, I know you posted pictures before. Oh. Well,
Okay. You and Rat were friends. When he told you about the rape, why were you not harder on him, and why did you make him feel it could be fixed?
I truly did not understand the severity of it. I just felt like I had not yet heard her side. So it wasn't until later, like I had said, I had told him that I needed to hear her side. So it was until after, once I had spoken to her, that I understood the gravity of what I was hearing. To be honest, like I said, I was very, very tired because I had spoken. That was one of just many calls I had taken from him. So I just really did not understand the gravity of what I was dealing with until I had spoken to her. Then it was after that I was going after him. And of course he didn't like it when I was explaining to him that it was over. She had had it. There was no more. He didn't want to hear that from me. He wanted me to be able to tell him that it was still fixable. And it was after this. Once I spoke to her and I understood the capacity of everything, then, like I said, I was telling him no more, no more. She's done. She's done. We're done. And he couldn't handle it. He just couldn't handle it at that point. But yes, it took until then.
Then buy them for like special occasions, and when I mean special occasions, find some, like not like just Mother's Day or Thanksgiving and Christmas. Find them for like smaller holidays, like Easter's coming, get her some for Easter.
Fluffy said, so it was worse than Rap said when you heard from Smoke?
Correct.
Okay.
Even do things like a 4th of July, and you've got Memorial Day. So, that way you're doing something like every month. Yeah. Sometimes, because when I'm trying to compare those things she says to myself and trying to find out exactly what she means. And I don't, I've said that to a guy before too. And I think for me, I think it meant more or less like the personality, like almost like she feels like she's losing you to like losing her personality, all the things that she became attached to. Things like that. No. No. But I do hope, for y'all's sake, they always say the first year of a married couple's life is the most difficult year. And I can vouch for that.
Thank you, little Nikki.
Yeah, and so to me, this is just like a 1-year anniversary anyways for y'all. So I hope God's being merciful and lets this be y'all's 1 year. No, I mean, yeah, just, I mean, it can just be rough in different categories for different reasons,
So what you're saying was it wasn't sunshine and roses the whole year.
Correct.
Yeah, I think there was 3 breakups?
Absolutely. Major.
Yeah.
Well, 90% of the time, my marriage was rotten and horrible. Oh no, she would definitely say 90% of the time it was good. She'd say 90, probably say 99%. It was good. Oh yeah, because I've never heard her say anything bad. She may have just been having a bad day. Yeah, she may have been having an off evening herself. Yeah. She might need to, she might need to take a plunge and get her plumbing and taken out of. Yeah, that's for sure. I would just stay with your foot. No, don't go in the garage. Yeah. It's okay. I'll fix it for you. Oh,
Exactly, Toys R Us kid.
I promise. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, for those of you that couldn't hear that,
Believe
he
you.
said he fucked up
But things like,
again.
well, I don't say things like that, but things wake me up that disturb me over, things I may or may not have said to someone. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. We'll get it fixed. And then you can go break another toy. And then you can go break another toy. Yeah. No, like I meant like in making her mad. Break another toy.
Yes, Tara, I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's all a part of life's ups and downs. But we'll get her taken care of. Well, can't have it that way now.
Well, Mickey, I totally agree. Like, I don't know that rap really wanted this played. I think somebody touched on it earlier and said that he probably expected that most people would just hear him say, well, that's just a clip. And then, dumbass and the cray cray say, they just played 30 seconds of it. And then they would believe that. Everybody would believe it and not listen. Well, pretty much there's been over 500 people in here. There was well over 500 people in here that heard everything leading up to it. And there's almost 500 in here now with 37 minutes to go and a 2.5 hour recording, still listening and still waiting for your aha moment, Mr. Rap.
Well, and here's a little something that people will learn about me if you would like to get to know me. one thing you don't ever want to do is ask me or push me to prove it, or prove myself, because I can do it and I can prove it. And I don't care because I have nothing to hide. And I love hard. And I will put others before myself. And Rap, if you thought you were putting me in some kind of awkward position, you didn't. Because I'm doing this for all those that have been hurt. Like I said before, I'm not doing this for me. I've nothing to gain. I've nothing to lose. But I'm here to help and help those that can't come forward. So thank you. Thank you for allowing me to help those. Thank you. This is for them.
Thank you, the Dove.
Can't be her room in her bed. Well, you can't have it that way.
She said the only thing in this house is bars.
Yeah, it really does sound like she must have been premenstrual or something. Yeah, I mean, because really and truly, when you're like that, you say things you don't. I mean, you just don't realize you're saying. I mean, when those hormones play with you, man, they mess you up. That didn't even sound like her.
Good night, Lulu.
Yeah, she didn't. That didn't sound like anything she was saying.
I do want to say one thing off topic for a second. I just want to point out the fact that less than a week ago, Rap was all about some Jimbo, but now that this has come out and Jimbo's platform is being used, all of a sudden, all those fucking bullshit allegations they were pushing a year ago are coming back.
Yeah.
So if that was a real issue, why the fuck was he okay a week ago?
Yeah.
You know? Sorry, I'm just brain farting over here.
Far away, brother. Far away.
Yeah.
That's why I'm on the couch.
Well, get you off of it. Just
I'm just helping to stay my mom.
well,
On top of that, her husband's not gonna allow me to be there. On top of that, I'm gonna have a 7-hour commute back and forth to work every day.
oh yeah.
It's just like too much pressure to your back. So it's
Yeah.
that's what you didn't take all the Tylenol in the first place.
Here comes some Tylenol stuff.
Yeah.
Turn it down, I got the dumb pictures on to tell me to drink antifreeze next. Like, what the fuck?
Why?
I don't know. Antifreeze.
What? I mean, what caused them to say it?
That's what traders in England were saying. We're going to do the antifreeze next.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I guess it's more successful with Tylenol. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, or breathe. Yeah.
He's already laying the groundwork for the antifreeze gig. You hear
Yep.
that?
Absolutely.
Manipulation.
Ernie Jr.
Yeah. Hell, he might be Ernie's daddy. I don't know.
Might be.
Yeah.
You never know.
Why?
It's just
She sure
the
is.
chemicals.
I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, even the triggers that have been going on.
I'm trying to check.
Anyways, that's the shit I told last time.
Well, that's good. The medicine's working.
Sometimes, like, I just don't, feel like I'm worth anything. I do feel that way sometimes.
Don't I know it's hard, but don't allow yourself to go that think that.
Yeah. I snap out of it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, don't, I know because I catch myself going there too.
The way to go there sometimes.
It is easier, but it's part of that big spiral, and if you let yourself go there, you'll very slowly feel yourself being uncomfortable. And for each tug, it's by the next tug is by something stronger. And each tug is going to be stronger and stronger. It's just not worth it. It's definitely not worth it.
Not in Knox County Jail.
Not at all.
There's sometimes, some of it, I'm not saying she does it. She does it intentionally. I don't think she does it all. But sometimes she can take the workforce, And I'm not saying this. Her business just sometimes like what she says.
Yeah.
I don't think she does it intentionally. I don't think she ever sometimes the way how she reacts.
Yeah.
She says things makes me feel that way. Because she's here right now, she's telling me quickly the things expressing how I feel.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I don't think she really feels it. She's listening. She's on the live on system. See how I perceive it. I don't perceive how I perceive the things that I do.
Right. Well, I had told her before, one night when we were talking, I said, it's, the way I see it is I like to do puzzles and of the high counts of the pieces. And I said, imagine if I got a puzzle that had one of those kind where you could order special online, like you give them a picture and they print it out on a puzzle and cut it up in pieces and say it was a picture of me with, yeah, I don't know, one of my great nieces at Christmas time. And I got that picture put into a puzzle. And so, but I got it for myself because I wanted it. And I had told her that I love to do puzzles, and I can't expect her or anyone else to come in and do my puzzle, because that's my puzzle. It's me and my family. And I could probably put it together in half the time that it would take anybody else, because clearly I would know the features and stuff. So that's my puzzle. That's my problem. So that's for me to get and to get over with. It's not anybody else's business to do, and certainly nobody else to figure out. So you don't need to be worried about my puzzle. All I'm asking is that you stand by me and hold my hand and be with me while I'm going through this.
Knox County,
dealing
Tennessee.
with my
I checked to
puzzle.
see if he was there. He's not.
You know, and having you stand by me is just as great a feeling, it's better feeling than having you help me with my puzzle.
Right. Yeah, I understand.
You know, there's just a lot of ways to look at it. But, you know, I think I can get her to get it.
I sure hope so, Barry, because I feel so fucking bad. It's not going to work out for the person who did it, you know?
I know. I know.
I sure.
I know you do. Well,
He sure is, Toys R Us kid. He's one big lie.
I get an answer out of her and a commitment.
She thinks I gotta watch her next. I don't know. Both learn how to go through this well, you know, but also they're just fucking watch her text and shit.
Yeah. I know. I'm just like, you know, I was the same way. Yeah.
You know, I trust her. I don't think I do trust her, but I do.
Yeah.
And maybe my actions are the reason why she don't think I trust her.
Well, you know, go ahead.
Honestly, like, she like wouldn't like have sex with me. I get really down, depressed, and like calm. The only time I'd calm, I'd ask her like, do it. I don't even feel that way after what I did. Like, I don't know.
You don't feel that way anymore because you did it, or you don't feel that way anymore because you just realized that was not right to do, since she had been telling you she didn't want to.
I realized it made me realize that I had an obsession with it.
So after he raped her, he felt bad. But not for raping her, but for having an obsession with sex. Is that what he just said?
He did.
Sure did.
What a low-life turd.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeps getting worse. 23 minutes to go, y'all.
If that makes sense.
Right. Okay. So you think you have it under control now?
Oh, sure, I know what I did.
So that snapped you out of it. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to understand that part a little bit better. Well, I mean, uh-huh.
I can see how that obsession is put off.
Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it's healthier that you find and acknowledge the things that, go wrong and address them now, get them over with.
Sadly.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, I'm keeping you on the phone for a while.
oh no, I'm fine. I don't do anything. I have nothing better to do.
Yeah, he went on panel and tried to make it sound like she didn't say no.
Yeah.
He sure as heck did.
Getting them out of the way.
Fucking bitch, piece of shit. Had to let that out. Sorry.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I should be like, it's that point. I shouldn't have to like, it's that point, but it definitely snapped me out of that shit.
Yeah. Well, it's good that you caught it, yourself. Catch it and be rid of it and don't have to worry about it anymore.
I think I'm gonna worry about it for a long time.
Why the cause?
If I did, and I'm going out. It would be concerning if I didn't go.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's dumb.
Well, we just have to fix it and move forward. It can. Just all that other stuff can. This can.
I definitely didn't see it in the book, though.
Thank God. Thank God.
I had twice before, but
Yeah. Well, mine almost got him a shotgun to the head. No. He's caused me nothing but serious problems over the years. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems. I have put knock on back to the doctor every year. I don't want to go. I need to go. It's like that son of a bitch. My doctor says, "Oh, you like anal sex?" I was like, "No, I really don't. I don't like it at all. It's been forced upon me." What I would like to do is kill the man that did it to me.
Yeah, he did. He told me that shit on the phone too.
I hate that man. I hate that man. God.
how bad I should post it.
Oh no. No, I think you better leave her alone. Just make it through this one night. She seems like the part that I don't know about her, but she seems like for the most part that she does or can or has the ability to wake up the next morning on the right side of the bed, after a bitter night.
Good night, Allison. Allison Faye.
So I would just let her sleep it off and just leave her alone tomorrow. Leave her alone. Don't make it any worse.
Yeah, doesn't it seem like he turns those tears on when he wants to? Pretty good at it.
I know. It's hard. I know.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. I have a funny feeling something
Good question, Eric.
has internally upset her, whether it be a thought or something. But I don't know. I just if that is the whole if that's the whole case, then so be it. I'm wrong, but if she has been polite and fine, the previous nights, then wait. She goes 2 nights, and then then skip some, thank you.
You're feeling bad.
Yeah, music to my ears.
Sorry about that.
You know, and then what goes another night and then changes our mind, that just doesn't make sense. So I'm no psychiatrist, but I'm I'm leaning that something pulled her down, and maybe that was just that thought came back to her was the icing on the cake. But I don't think that's the whole ordeal, the whole thing.
See, I'm trying to put the pieces together here.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Or they're oh, yeah, that just doesn't jive right. No, no, not at all. If anything, that's what I'm trying to say. It kind of lessens the blow. It's, it doesn't make what you did 100% bad. It's something else upsetting her. That's what I was going to ask you about. What is the date of that? Yeah, I know she told me his birthday's in June. So, yeah, and if she's anything like I am, when I have dates like that coming up back to back, like an anniversary of something and somebody's birthday, or or somebody different's birthday coming up, I know that whole section of time, I know I will be in a horrible mood.
A couple that I did.
Could have been, or like I said, it may not have been that at all. It just, the timing just makes it look like, a bad time for it to happen. You know, Christmas time, well, starting in November, but through Christmas time, it sucks real bad for me. So that's what I'm saying, and what else? February through June. So, because there's, I automatically start thinking of all the dates coming up. And so I know that those months, I'm prepare myself that when somebody asks me why I'm not so down, it's like I have to stop and think about what month I'm in. It's like, oh, well, I can tell you why. So I don't know if she's one to get grumpy over stuff like that, but I know I sure do. Yeah. I know. This too shall pass.
That's an old saying.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
This too shall pass.
Yeah. I think he'll be fine. Trying to. There's nothing good's on TV. Definitely not on YouTube.
Hey, I better not have been on YouTube when you said that.
Nah, you aren't.
Pillheads have gone to bed.
Hi, Andrea.
Yeah, they are. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm having a hard time sleeping because I'm missing my muscle relaxers. Damn it. I ran out muscle relaxers and had to go to the doctor today because I hadn't been to him in 6 months. So I had to go for my refills.
You flex real?
And
Xanaflex.
a muscle relaxers, but I can't get them till tomorrow because my pharmacy. It was too late in the day. He doesn't deliver late in the day. Can't get them till tomorrow. So even though it's crazy, I've taken my sleeping pill, but I can't go to sleep. Oh. Nothing wrong.
Who are you talking about, Wild Flower?
Nobody. Never know who to look up. I'm always at the wrong channels at the wrong time. Y'all all be sitting on somebody's channel watching somebody do something, and I'm just out here just watching shit from 2 weeks ago because I can't find nothing. You're all sitting on somebody's channel. So somebody gonna help me? There's just this many key stuff I have to deal with. Yeah. His son's mom. Oh, why would?
Yeah, his confession is recorded. He's got
her.
something in common with both the Shell boys.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, Lord, Tian, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Y'all, we have 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
We're doing good, guys. We're doing good.
Slap me, Kemper.
Yeah. You know that.
2 hours and 23-minute video.
Oh, man. I mean, I've just determined from listening to this that Rap is a little crybaby bitch that deserves to go to prison for a while.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
I don't think it takes much to get somebody picked up in Texas because they don't fuck around in Texas.
No, they don't.
Rap. I was married to a cop.
Awesome pickup.
Oh yeah, Eric is awesome. Rap didn't fall asleep here, did he, Mary?
You never know.
Nope, Mr. Lady, I don't record calls. I need to though. I need to get that program that Mary's got for real.
Okay. I will tell her for sure. That's definitely.
Yeah, he'd do real well in prison too, just like her.
Looking all around.
Get all the sex he wanted and didn't
Yeah.
want.
Mm-hmm. You saw him, so he's gonna be the hee-haw.
Oh yeah, they gonna toss him around like a little rag doll or a blow up doll, whatever. He thinks he can't go to prison. He's wrong. Ernie's about to take a trip.
Oh, there's enough on that phone call with him in prison.
Yep.
Dude admitted it twice.
She didn't say no. Remember that shit. Fucking lying little bastard.
Hey, there's like 3 minutes of this call.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be funny, Andrea.
Yeah.
No, Royal Girl, you have to go cancel your membership as well.
Yeah, you can do that. For sure. It happens.
He's been losing subs for sure.
Mm-hmm. We've been gaining them.
Sometimes makes us do crazy things.
He's at about 300 lost, it looks like.
Wow.
Just wait until everybody finds out about his ass. That's when we take the hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to run 80% through next Tuesday. 80% chance of running through next Tuesday. Yeah. I'm ready for it.
1 minute remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Listen close. If there's a blockbuster in the last 60 seconds.
Yep, Mama Davis, you're right.
I'm trying to get me a little bit of rest. See if
He's
I'm
as fake as they come.
No problem, my dear.
Rapey doodle.
I will talk to you tomorrow. And we'll see how things go.
And of course, they were saying that Not Today was wanting his pickle.
No problem.
Yeah.
Try to get some rest, my dear.
I'd love to commend the people trolling that situation too.
There it is. And we have finished.
It was a wonderful sight.
What, the finish line?
No. I was talking about during that live stream today. There were some people trolling that Not Today channel.
Yeah, I was trying to post, but
Oh, yes.
there was a rogue mod that was canceling me.
Tell them what you posted, Mary, that got canceled.
Yes, they were asking about what was being said. They were saying that I or Jimbo was editing the clip here that was being played the other night, and so I came over to explain exactly that Jimbo was posting what was given to him. He had not edited anything. The only thing he did was fast forwarded through my personal happenings with my now ex-husband and continued on through the clip. And I stated just that. And it was, I think it left all but 10 characters in what I stated, and it got deleted.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I seen them doing the same thing to Smoky Mountain Mama too.
Yes, mine was right after hers.
I seen Jimbo get deleted. I got 4 deleted. So,
I repeated it and said it again, and it got deleted. And Miss Cray Cray said, "Oh no, if there's no mod deleting anything, if there is, I want to know about it." And by that time, I was pissed. And I said, "Yes, you have a mod deleting." And I saw somebody, I don't remember the name because I'm not even familiar with the people that were in there, but somebody clearly said, "The Dove, Bridget is deleting your posts."
I figured it was Bridget anyway.
I did too.
Yeah. She's one of those people that are rapist sympathizers.
Mystery
No other way to say it.
Mystery Lady figured it out. She said Kipper did it. I agree with her.
If Kemper did anything over there, he would have shut that bitch up on panel. Actually, both of those bitches on panel up. Just saying.
Are you for real got deleted too? They blocked Earth Angel. But wasn't Cray over there yesterday, today, saying that she don't delete people? I believe she was. She must have checked the policy today.
And I might add, the things I saw being deleted was not disrespectful, but it was challenging their lies and their narrative.
Monkey, Monkey feeds that woman money like it's a bag of pills that Monkey received one time. I got a picture of. Whoop, whoop. Didn't think I had it, did you, Monkey?
Yeah, because I kept saying, am I blocked? Am I blocked? Am I blocked? And people kept saying, you're not blocked. Well, why? I'm here to answer your questions. Why aren't you reading my answers?
Because she's being deleted.
Yep.
Monster of Secret said, I'm so going to troll.
I did challenge everyone in our Discord tonight that if they had 1 ounce of troll blood in their veins, that they won't let these motherfuckers rest.
Well, the woods.
I just hope that if they challenge me to have you post another clip, please let it be a shorter one for the sake of the stand.
I mean, just to appease and prove that our receipt is legit. The entire two hours and 23 minutes of the recording was played. Did I back it up 10 seconds when Rap admitted to it about 4 times?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. But we played every single second of that recording. I keep wanting to say video. And there's nothing in there that exonerates you, Rap. In fact, there's more information in there that makes you look guilty.
As
You know
fuck.
why? You know why? Because he is guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
he knows he's guilty. That's why he went over to her channel to do this shit, dude. That's why he did that little pressed on plunge on his backup channel.
Yeah, he's pressed on plunge. He said something about, I didn't want to go on Jimbo's panel. He had guys two-faced as fuck. I ain't two-faced. I was on the phone with him, and I told Mr. Dutton when he called, like I'm on the phone with Rap, or whoever I was on the phone with. I was like, I'm on the phone with Rap. You know, tell him I'll be right in there. And you know, he only called me because he saw what I posted about the stands with Smoky Mountain Mama. That's the only reason he called me. And you know, he was all, you know, that's that monotone, you know. And then, you know, I said, dude, come on panel and tell your side of it. You know? No, man. I said, well, are you going to hurt yourself? He said, I'm not going to say. So I was like, well, I'm going here and do this live stream. And he said something about, you made your choice, Jimbo. Yeah, I did. I sure as hell did. I choose to stand up for a rape victim, not the rapist. And I'll do it every single time, no matter who it is. Lips said something in the chat. I got a screenshot of it. In one of those chats where she said, are we only standing up for one victim? No. No, we're not. Lips, did you ever come to me and say, look, I'm a victim. I would love to tell my story. Did you? No. I would have given you the same treatment. A victim's a victim. Of an essay, I'm going to stand with that victim every time, without fail. And we do stand with all victims. Let's see here. You posted 6 screenshots, Nana?
Yeah, that's what I was messaging you about to go look.
Where they posted that in Discord?
And Discord members only, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty telling. That's, like I said, it tells or shows you who was doing what.
Let's see. Oh, hell, I can't see nothing on my... For some reason, when I pull up pictures on the Discord, and I have to see them on my phone. Oh, this was over there in the cray, huh?
Yeah, that's why I was, that's why I was trying to get your attention to it. There's like 6 of them, 7 of them showing. And of course, you know.
Here's one that was deleted. You want the full 2-hour call? You will get it. All capital letters. You know who said that, Mary?
I said that.
The Dove.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Here's another one. Delete that, and it's your loss. Screen shoot this, bitches. You know who said that?
Me.
Mary's over there kicking ass like a baby.
Loud reading these.
I know what I say.
Monkey ass, you're a bitch. I just want to tell you
said,
that.
It was a private call, Joey. I don't record any of my YouTube friends. That's weird. That's weird. Record people. She has that program, and she explained why it's a medical condition. She needs to be able to remember things, and she records every call, not just her YouTube friends.
And I don't ever, I rarely have to refer to it, but it's there in case I need it.
Right.
I need it. You're going to have to hook me up with that.
I mean, I
get it from the doctor.
No, it's well, I have Android, so it's where your apps are. It's an app.
Yeah,
it's
message
a
it to me.
it's a cheap little purchase, but it's worth it.
Oh, that's not the name of it. Yeah, send me the name of it. I'm gonna
put it in the chat.
April was deleted by monkey ass.
Yeah. There was a couple knocked out from Bridget.
Harry
monkey
Balls,
ass,
which I don't really care for.
Yeah,
but
put it in the chat.
Put in there rapist, and he got deleted.
Yep. I was going to say they're bringing the facts, and they get deleted for it. Cray Cray don't like anything that's real.
No.
Not a damn bit.
Man.
And then they want to
make hey, don't F with Nana. All right, Cracker. She'll come and get you.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, I mean,
see, I say by Cracker, and Kipper says the F word. See, we're like, we're like fire eyes. You know.
Yep. You hear what I said?
No.
I said, what are you fucking talking about?
Right.
Sorry.
Wildflowers, I got one digit for Bridget. And you listen, Cray Cray and your little chat over there. I mean, you're lucky anybody listens to you at all.
The only reason they had those numbers today was because of the lies that was being told, and people
what
coming
did he get up to?
It was last time I seen it was like 280 or 290. I figured she might have hit 3 or something, but that's the most she's ever had.
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever had more than 50.
And Ernie, we're gonna talk about you soon, son. Coming out of work when there's a rape, right? That draws Ernie out to run his mouth.
Yep.
Why, Ernie? Why? Because I'm gonna tell you right now.
We're talk about Pam's daughter. We can.
Yeah. And Smoky Mountain Mama, she compared you to rap. So there is that.
Damn, Skern.
Yeah. But you did advocate for the victim, so I will tip my hat to you for that. And same with you, Nicolina. And I know that Nicolina said some things about Constance Sue, and I don't agree with those things. I think Constance Sue is absolutely the person she says she is. She's a clip channel who, and does web sleuthing type things, and I think she's good at it. I'm a fan. So I just think, and I know there's a lot that don't do it, but I think it's a good thing that so many people who can't stand each other, I mean, really can't stand each other, have stood up for Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm naive. Hey, there's Constance Sue. Maybe I'm naive about what's really going on, because I often am naive about it. Maybe there's sub grabs going on. Maybe there's, but whatever the reason, they're still standing up for Smoky Mountain Mama. And, maybe they want to get rid of rap. Maybe that's what they want to do. But they're standing up for Smoky Mountain Mama. And if that gets rid of rap, so be it. Rap did this.
Yep.
You are responsible. That phone call right there, if anybody sits through 2 hours of it, actually, if they just sit through the first hour and 15 minutes of it, you're done. You're a cooked goose, as we say in the South.
Yes.
I mean, where I come from, you ain't coming back from that.
It's not a done deal either.
Now,
He thinks it is. He thinks he can be able to manipulate his way out of this. I don't think he's going to be able to do that.
That's right, Constant Sue. Never forget who Nicolini is. I agree. I agree with that. And I won't forget who any of them are. Some of them didn't, and I use this terminology with Kemper. Some of them didn't lay down their sword. Some of them are still over swinging their swords and hate, campaigns. So some of them are laying them down temporarily, I know. But I can do that for Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yep.
Skern Dog, you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Kemper?
It's my fault.
Kemper's fault, but you are going
It's
to
my
jail.
fault today.
I pissed him off on his little live he had going today, too.
Now, on May the 4th,
Oh, shit.
I'm not going to be wearing marshmallow shirt in the court.
We doing stand.
We're wearing the stand. On the 21st, I'm going to put in an order for new shirts. And I will sell some, but I'm going to give some away. I don't know how many rap gave away for free, but I'm going to do some giveaways. And I'm working on some other things too. I'm going to get some cups, just like this one. And I'm going to sell some, and I'm going to give some of them away. So, we're going to keep doing good things here. Money we make from some of our merchandise sales will go into the Stands Helping Hands. So, we're going to continue doing good things. Hopefully, if there's any others who feel like they need a platform, hopefully they see they can trust us. If not, hopefully they can find a platform they do trust. And I'm going to tell you, if the situation were different and the trust would be somewhere else, let's say next case scenario, hopefully there's not a next case, but let's say there is. Different people altogether. If it's takes place on Constant Sue's, I'm going to back it up. If it takes place on Nicolina's, I'm going to back the victim. And I won't question the rape victim.
Nope.
I know we're innocent until proven guilty in the country, but I won't question a rape victim. I'm going to be honest with you. My young adulthood life, I had an uncle well, sort of an uncle. He's not blood related. But anyway, who was accused of molesting a girl. And I didn't believe it. I said, she's got to be lying. And he ended up pleading guilty. Lesson learned. I will not question somebody like that. Good night, Nancy. Thank you for the screenshots. They were awesome.
Yes, they were.
I ran some. Anybody else want to rant for a minute while I look some stuff up here?
All I know is, like I said earlier, it's came back on, Steph. Rap. A lot of people held back from you. Now we see we made a mistake with that too. What's the term? Keep the knee on the neck. That's where I'm at right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Skern and MAGA are back together. MAGA, whatever. They are back together. You see she went on his panel today, Kemper?
No, I didn't get to watch too much of it. I just did enough to try to trigger him. Then I'm not surprised because he's going to have somebody putting money on his commissary. And it'll probably end up being cheaper for her that way. So, yeah, I figured Aaron would show his face eventually. This was too good for him not to.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen him in action for so long. I told, what was it, yesterday or the day before? I was like, I'm surprised Ernie ain't showed up yet. And then he showed up today.
Yeah.
Him and Rap are just the same.
Man, the similarities come out to be so close.
Scary.
After I've seen that video tonight, I'm convinced they have to be from the same DNA. Seriously. At least the same general awareness classes. Crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Yeah, Constance Sue, you bring the facts. You really do. And there's not a lot of especially clip channels, which I don't really consider you like a clip channel. I consider you a mix of somewhat of a like news, bringing breaking news from the YouTube streets with clips. But a lot of those top channels, similar to you, don't bring facts all the time like that. So I appreciate you. And I really like the name. Constance Sue's got something to say. She said, I'm a damn mess is what I am. Oh, goodness. Listen, when I stop talking, y'all can't let me have on dead air now.
You're not alone.
Little Nicky said Rap has been making fun of Skern's height, and he's tiny too.
Oh, my God. That dude is so little. I'm going to say Ernie's an inch or two taller than him. And
what's funny is he tried to act like a Billy Badass. You know?
Well, he did say once that he's never been in a fist fight in his life. And I believe that.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say if you punched him, he would cry.
Mm-hmm. Very rarely does like the voice like match the body. No, I mean they really do. They totally match, right? Like,
yes.
If you do one of those, games like you did in school, not game, but where you match one word with the other word or something, and you cross them across. Rap and that voice would definitely hit up and match. Like, for real.
Rap said
Yeah.
he has online, but I'm sure he was I am a frog the other night. Gut feeling.
I agree. Yeah.
Yep.
Gut feeling. I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. Kemper and I both had the same gut feeling.
Yep. Are you for real? Said his rap's feet and 8'2".
Oh my gosh. I wish Smoky Mountain Mama still in the chat. Could you, what size shoes he wear? Do you know? I bet they're small.
Oh yeah, this has got to be little. It's got to be the Tiny Toe Twins.
They could be like an amped up version of Bill and Ted. Was it Bill and Ted?
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you made it or not, but props on that backdrop.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did make that. I made an overlay too, so like I could show it to everybody every now and then. I did throw it up there once, but I did. You talking about this, right?
Oh yeah, that is beautiful.
Absolutely. That's my homeland.
Yep, that's the Smoky Mountains.
I miss that place.
I thought it was fitting for Smoky Mountain Mama.
Not too much longer, I'll get to see it again. Or at least part of it.
You don't see Ernie go fly into a trailer?
Yeah. Love and Grace. Yeah, I guarantee you he's wearing like preteen boys' clothes. No, I'm not talking about Ernie, I'm talking about Rap.
Yeah, he's a tiny little feller.
Yeah.
He's smaller than Ernie because Ernie's, I'd say Ernie's 145, 150. He does have a little bit of a gut. Like he don't have abs or nothing, like he's got a little bit of a gut. So, but Rap looks like a little kid for real.
I think Rap is 140.
Is he 140?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He's like 5'5", 5'6".
Yeah, I think he's about 5'6".
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Check this out. Boom, go through the trailer.
I'm still trying to understand what the hell's going on with these little guys trying to be so fucking big. Like they're trying to overcompensate for something.
It's that Napoleon syndrome, bro.
Oh, you took the words out of my mouth because truly the ex-husband that I was speaking of there was on the shorter side.
I mean, I'm
very
not
much so.
but
Small
I'm
in
not.
stature too.
I'm not a little. I'm not a big mouth with a little ass body. I'll say that.
Yeah. Well,
81, 90 and about 5'7", 5'8", depending if I'm slumped or not. But yeah.
Yeah. But it is truly a Napoleon syndrome.
Yeah.
And that's what it was.
Yeah, little man syndrome.
It's even worse when you marry one's an Italian like you are.
Oh my gosh, those are some of the
Yeah.
ones.
They're loud.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Talking about overcompensating.
Mm-hmm. Hot-headed.
What are you, oh my goodness, about?
What y'all are saying?
Oh, I thought you were seeing something.
Oh, that car payment department always cracks me up though. The Cash App symbol.
Holy crap! I'm getting up to go to work, and you guys are stop going.
I think it's still going, but
Yeah. That's why I was laughing, because that's how I read it the first time. I was like, hold on.
oh yeah, let me tell you about these hypocrites over there in the cray cray, right?
Okay.
So let me get a little drink here. Okay. Now she's up there, hi guys, I'm Mandy. I don't believe in this stuff. So let me tell you all about me. Let me jump up on my holier than thou. Now listen, guys, rape is a serious allegation that could ruin a man's life. You should never say that about anyone unless you have absolute proof. And I'm sitting over going, damn. Didn't this bitch accuse me of murder? That's a pretty serious allegation, ain't it? Like, they can give you the death penalty over murder. And as far as I know, they can't do that for rape. But she's sitting over there, like, I just thought it was so hypocritical, man. Her trying to say, like, you can say that. And I do agree. You say things like that, like baby raper, maybe. And shit like that, and make those accusations about somebody on YouTube, she said, and it's worldwide. People see it. Yeah, they damn sure do, right? Like, you don't think that would destroy maybe a high school basketball coach's career? His family with 4 children? No possibility, right? So you always check it, though. Make sure it's 100%, right, Stephanie? Like, I might have to borrow Izzy poop here. She says, what did she say? Miss me with that bullshit? I got a clip here somewhere.
A lady size 8 for Skirm. It was his sister's boots. At least that's what I said they were. His little rattlesnake
Miss me with
boots.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Kick your ass, camper.
Mm-hmm. He even showed those boots when he was up there.
Oh man, it's hilarious. I don't even know if I posted that on my channel, but I've got to, man. That's a good one. He's a damn idiot. Even had the salve to fix my damn cuts.
Oh my God, he brought it up there for you, buddy.
Yep. And my Predator Hunter Nation sticker for my car.
Oh yeah. Y'all, here we are, 4 hours again, and I'm going to have to go in here and get some rest.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Well, I'm going to jump down.
Well, thanks again for keeping us company.
Well, I'm sorry again for another long night.
No, thank you for giving us permission to play that call. I know that's,
very personal.
You're very personal, and you are hella strong. And
no, I thank you for just giving us, Smokey, the platform to do it on. This was the least I could do.
Yeah, we know Izzy was mad because Smoky Mountain Mama came here to tell her story.
Was she?
Oh yeah, but the thing is Izzy can shut her fat fucking old mouth. Because I heard what the fuck she said to Smoky. She owes me an apology. Fuck you, bitch. You don't deserve shit.
Yeah, and that's why
there be pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah, and ignorance like that is why she didn't choose to go there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yes, ma'am, the Dove, thank you. And you know you're always welcome here anytime.
I know, and I will see y'all again. I'm going to jump down now. Y'all have a great rest of the night.
You too.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. She's an awesome guest, man. She's, she's quiet. And of course, that night, when she was telling her story, she told her story. And I want you to know that everything she said was on that recording, Everything. Everything Rap said was on that recording, was not. And she has a problem with her memory. So how about that? Constant Sue was fuming on the clip. She was, oh, Jimbo, I'm working on the clip. She was fuming. Oh, good. Yeah. Can't wait to see it, Constance. Thank you. Izzy's just mad that the attention is not on her. Well, easy. Does Izzy want some attention? Would you all like me to give Izzy some attention?
Some Izzy poop.
What do you think, Giver? You think Izzy needs a little attention?
She needs that song played for her tonight, sir.
Oh, Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Hell, let's just hear it.
Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Izzy. Izzy poop. Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy, Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy, Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy poop, Izzy poop. Izzy poop, Izzy, Izzy poop.
That's like it every time, bro.
Yep, let her be pissed off about that.
Huh?
I said, let her be pissed off about that. She'll probably go live in about an hour or two anyway.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll be in sleep, so. But I would like to say to you, Izzy Poop, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, screw you.
That was the clean version.
Yes, that was the Jimbo version. What does Kipper say?
Fuck you.
I knew it was coming. Austin Sue said she had the nerve to say, so what about Smoky Mountain Mama? Rap had raped her mentally for 7 months and no one cared. Something to that effect.
Yep, that's what I was telling you last night on panel. Yeah. She was doing that, yeah.
You're a real winner, Izzy Poop. Yep. And that's why you got the name Izzy Poop. Because you full of poop, and you are poop. Total poop. I know, right? You guys are going to be singing that when you go to sleep tonight. I'm telling you, you're going to be laying there going, Izzy Poop, Izzy Poop. Then you're going to go, yo, money, noon. You can make money, noon. Yo, money, noon. There it was. For those of you in the back, yo, money, noon. Money, noon. Great night to Big Poop to you, Izzy. And a great Big Poop. Golly. All right. Tomorrow night. I ain't going to tell you, but it's somebody's day off around here, and it ain't mine. But so we'll be here at 9:05 tomorrow evening. Hope to see y'all then. Until then, I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand.
Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my rap. My blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like